Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Jarek, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to continue on. Oh, shoot. I am going to assume that this is the one we're going to continue on with. Here. Hopefully this is the correct one. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've all had a good Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Oh, wait. Man. I'm a little bit tired today, guys. I have to apologize. Today is not Monday. Today is Tuesday. Is this correct? Yes. Okay, I recognize this. This is correct. So it looks like we just had a roasting. A wave has passed by. Where did we leave off? Let's go check in inside the base. Okay. Oh, right. Here we go. Corporate terminal. We're making progress with the Selenium Corporation. Working towards level 6 to get a helium extractor. That's kind of huge. It doesn't look like we're actively working on any of the rest of these. Now, my question is, should we be working on the rest of these? Obviously, yes, but do we have an active opportunity at the moment? Okay, so it looks like these launchers are the ones that are going up. We're sending tubes. For the food station, these guys want ceramics. These ones want stabilizers. Heat-resistant sheets. Heat-resistant sheets or titanium housing. I think titanium housing... Ooh, Rail V2, that's a big upgrade, honestly. Titanium housing seems like it ought to be potentially doable. Only problem is, titanium housing is going to be a lot of the same equipment. Let's go take a look. Fabricator. Oh, no. Titanium bar. Titanium beam. Stabilizer, stator, applicator. Is it a furnace thing? Hey, Arcane, going good. Hey, Greenie, what's going on? When stars rupture, it's generally a bad thing. You see all this blackened ash that's decimated the entire planet? You're not wrong, Greenie. You are very right. It is a bad thing, and it happens every hour or so. You gotta be ready. We can do titanium housing. That's amazing. Okay. What does titanium housing require? Titanium beams and titanium sheets. I'm pretty sure we are already manufacturing both of those things. We've got sheets here. we've got tubes here. That's bars, not sheet, not, Beams. Okay, so it looks like beams are the next thing we need to worry about then. That's probably fabricator. How are things going, Greenie? I hope today is going well for you. Titanium beam. Okay, so that's fabricator working with titanium bar. I think I need yeah, I need another rail connector. Okay, this will supply titanium bars. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Greenie. Also, I very much expect everyone in here at the moment is already following Greenie, but just in case, please make sure you do go give him a follow if you're not already. Oh! Wait. I'm already producing. We've got titanium beams already. Fantastic. That simplifies this immensely. That's so nice. Okay. In that case, we need a fabricator. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's very much gonna be a problem. Calling it now, it's gonna be a big problem. It's not a problem. Okay. To go in there, we can put it in there. Seems a little weird, but whatever.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Was lurking in a stream earlier. Someone was playing Nightingale. Now the itch has begun anew. So, what have they done lately with that game? Have they added anything new and unexpected? And shoot. This is a fabricator. The fabricator was for manufacturing the beams. We don't want beams. We want a furnace. Now it's a problem. Shoot. Last update was November. A few new augments and charms and such. The progress has slowed since the studio was bought, but there is still progress being made. Well, that's good. That is very good. Okay, that... I'm gonna have to rework this. Crap. Damn it, now Hightail's got me used to mantling. Oh, back here. That's better. This is... Does this not have a... What am I... Oh, hang on. There we go. This one's gonna be the problem next. Or I could... I'll put it there. Calories low.
Nice.
There is. It's very similar to the story in, what's it called? Planet Crafter. You are a prisoner, you are serving out your sentence on this terrible planet. You were not informed when you were sentenced to the planet that there was going to be incredibly hostile alien life trying to kill your face every 5 minutes. And on top of that, you have to deal with the fact that the planet itself gets incinerated every hour. And we're trying to kind of piece together the story of previous inhabitants of the planet by finding their recordings and other belongings that they've left behind, while we put together resources needed back on Earth, which I am currently shipping via rocket that way. Okay, now we want this to feed into this. So if I take that and go there, now I should be able to, oops, no. Fulfill Clever Robotics contract. There we go. Now, I don't remember what Clever Robotics is going to give me for this, so let's go refresh my memory. Kind of, Jarek, yeah. From the makers of Green Hell. Which I never played because it sounded awful. I mean, you know, in the sense that it's a survival game that's really brutal. This one is also arguably pretty brutal. Right, okay, so this is going to get us the version 2 rail, which is going to be amazing. Version 2 rails are so fast. They're double the speed of these. And then eventually I'll get to version 3 rail, which I've never had before, but is apparently double again the speed of the version 2. Alright, let's see how the helium collector, or helium 3 collector, is going. So we've been making pretty steady progress on that while I've been working on this new project. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Looks like we're roughly in the neighborhood of 2/3 of the way there. This one's gonna take longer. While that's being worked on, let's see. Okay, this is the shotgun. I've got a fair amount of ammo for that. Could wish I had more ammo for this. But since we're newly into a regeneration cycle, I'm going to head out to where I'm actually going to be building the helium 3 collectors. Just want to have a look around there. Currently trying my darndest to have every second drink I drink be water, because otherwise I just drink 75% sodas and the rest juice. Believe it or not, you can actually come to appreciate water. I'm not saying it's the easiest thing that's ever been accomplished, but I really like it.
That's a snack. Come here.
People say water is tasteless. I do not believe them. I am one of those people that insists water actually does have a flavor to it. Oh, God. Okay. In that case, I don't blame you, Jarek. We also have very hard water here, so I drink filtered water. We've got, like, a filtration system attached to our water input into the house by the kitchen sink, so we can just, you know, do a tap and, pull the tap and a separate tap and get filtered water out of it. And then it needs servicing every year or so, but it's worth it because, my God, hard water tastes like crap. If you don't want to get that, and I wouldn't blame you, maybe look into getting some kind of Brita filter or other, you know, just like a container that will filter the water for you. It tastes so much better when you get all that garbage out of it. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. In other news, I got a bunch more work done on the stream PC today. It has an operating system, which is exciting. I decided to go with Ubuntu Studio. So it's a flavor of Linux. It's all set. Well, it's not all set up. It's installed. I'm still going to have a bunch of setup to do. It comes with OBS pre-installed, although I have to find a way to update OBS because it's a little behind. It doesn't have some of the features that I really want, so that's a thing I've got to try to look into. But on the positive side, I located the capture card that I was going to use on it, and I've got that installed, and I can't confirm yet that it works, but I can confirm that it's recognized. I hooked it up, and immediately after setting up a scene, I was able to see that it was recognizing the card was there and had no input, which is good. That's a good thing, because the card has no input. I'm seeing exactly what I should be seeing.
That's a snack.
So I have a lot of work left to do, but now I have something I can actively work on, which is really nice.
Come here.
That one year I lived on the mainland, I could not drink water no more. I was too accustomed to the hard water. It's weird. I mean, you can get used to it. I grew up on the tap water in this area. You know, I've been drinking it most of my life, and in my younger years, it never bothered me. It was only after I got used to the filtered water that it became basically impossible for me to tolerate the flavor without filtering it first. Okay, this is terrible. I need to do something with this. Can I do viewports? Well, more important things first. Where is the corporate terminal? That can go there. We'll put a viewport there. Let's do... Basic item printer can go here. I already have a regeneration chamber. I don't think I need a LEM station here. Analyzing might be good, though. We can put that there. That'll probably be good. We'll do... viewports to have a bit of a view. Keep an eye on our surroundings. That should work. 78%. Nice. That was decades ago, though? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not used to this game anymore. I'm so used to the movement in Hightail now. I feel like I can barely jump. Okay, so these are the hydrogen vents we're going to be tapping into as soon as that stuff is finished sending. That there, I seem to remember that's the bad place. That's the very bad place. I remember running in blind panic from that area because I was exploring it while everything was gone, and I stayed just a little bit too long. And everything woke up, and all of a sudden there were 50 billion aliens all around. And I also remember some of them chased me quite far. I think some of them, if I'm not mistaken, they came to about that point there before they gave up. That was fun. Oh, it was a blast, Eric. It was a blast. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. It actually took a moment for muscle memory to kick in when I got back to it this week. Hey, Winters, how's it going? It's really good to see you. I'm experiencing that right now. I did, what, 5 or 6 streams, 5 or 6 VODs worth of Hightail, and now I keep expecting my character in this game to move around the same way the Hightail characters move. The lack of mantling is driving me a little bit mental. Here's a fun thing I discovered. This is a hazard. You've entered a red fern. Touching this plant causes damage and drains your energy. That's very important to keep in mind when you're being chased by massive hordes of aliens. Or heck, even a single alien. Or even if you're not being chased, it's pretty good to keep that in mind. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm good. I feel like I've had a pretty productive day. I got the operating system set up on the stream PC. That's really all I got done that's concrete, but, well, I found the capture card that I'll be using for it. I got it attached, and I can't confirm that it works, but I can confirm that it's recognized, which is a big step. Honestly, that's one of the big concerns I had, is that all of my capture cards are Elgato, and Elgato does not support Linux in any way, shape, or form. But the card that I'm using...
Come here.
Thankfully, it is a type that Linux is able to use as a kind of generic device. So not a problem. Hopefully. Not a problem so far. One of the things I'm going to be doing over the next couple of days is seeing if I can figure out a way to test audio. Because that, I haven't done at all. I have not gotten the computer to make any sound. Which is unsurprising, since the core issue is that I have not attached any speakers or headphones to it yet. So I'm going to plug my headphones in tomorrow and see if I can get audio working. And then I'm going to see if I can get audio registering in OBS. And that will be big, if I can do that.
That's a snack.
Because the sound card in the computer is another potential pain point. There's no guarantee it's going to work, but so far that also seems to be recognized, and that's a huge plus. That fills me with a lot of hope. It is very good progress. It's very encouraging progress. It's also the fastest progress I'm likely to make, because soon after this point, once I can confirm that audio is okay and video capture is okay, that's when I have to start getting into the creating my profile for OBS, because I've switched operating systems. I'm going to be running OBS on Linux, not on Windows. So there's no backing up my profile and then importing it into OBS on Linux. I'm going to have to recreate it scene by scene. So that's going to be fun. But it actually affords me some opportunities. So I'm not entirely not looking forward to it. Alright, let's see how close we are now. When I left, we were at approximately 77% on our way towards helium-3 extraction. Well, on the plus side, it's not like I lost my profile and have to build it from scratch. I can have OBS open on this computer, on my monitor, with the settings visible and all the scenes and all of the, all the stuff. And I can just have that and recreate it on the other computer, on the other monitor, side by side. So it, in that sense, it will actually be fairly easy. Okay, 93%, that's not too bad. And then 33% on the new one, Clever Robotics. That one's actually doing better than I kind of thought it was going to. Should I have an upgrade equipment station out there? Maybe. I might consider it. Oh, I forgot about double jumping. That's handy. Okay, so stuff is moving pretty good. guess the other option... Where's the map? Oh, I've got stuff over here, too. I should probably check some of that out. And I think... Oh, right. We probably got about 15 minutes before the next wave. Ish. There's another satellite dish that I can deal with over here. And one of the comm stations that will add to my map. I've been near it several times, but I keep forgetting to actually do it. Speaking of audio, I've avoided a lot of the issues of Windows 11 updates that brought people until yesterday. Had an issue where applications on my computer locked up, then I disconnected my USB headphones. Apparently a known issue when the OS switches...
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Nice. We will probably have to get that all set up after the next wave, though. I'm going to deal with this first, then we'll go back, collect the reward, then the wave will hit, and then we'll do what needs to be done, I guess.
Geoscanner initialized.
Rude.
Reloading! It works!
Nice. Okay. That clears a whole bunch of territory. Let me see. When you disconnected your USB headphones, apparently a known issue when the OS switches from headphone drivers to regular speakers. Ooh. Now I'm extra glad I've got the external sound card I've got, because I just hit a button on that and it automatically switches me from headphones to speakers. It doesn't have to involve the operating system at all. Helium-3 extractor. Okay, that was actually pretty fast.
Reloading!
50. You know what? There's no reason to wait. We've got probably a good 10 minutes before the wave hits. And my secondary command post out there is well stocked. It's got a good view. I've got all the displays I need. I can go. I can get it set up in time. It's only happened to me the one time so far, but it was right after the latest update. I try to put off the updates right up to the time they no longer give you a choice. I am precisely the opposite. I always try to get them as quickly as possible. I don't like running outdated software. Okay. Doesn't look like any of the other aliens in the area spawned, or maybe they're busy taking a break somewhere. But we do seem to be in the clear. Even with games, there have been times there'd be a patch that fixes problem A, but I never experienced problem A until after the patch. Oh, I've never had that happen. Or, well... Okay, never might be a strong word. I don't remember ever having had that happen. Alright, helium-3 extractor. Hey, Mad, I am having a pretty good evening. How are you doing? I think I'm going to run things a little differently this time. I'm gonna have a good stockpile going here. Connecting platform. There we go. Oh, I just realized I'm going to need power here, too. There we are. Now, unless I miss my guess badly, we are very close to the time for the next wave.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Can I call it or what? What if you're super far from your base when the star does its thing? Are you 100% toast or could you hide in a cave? Nope, you are 100% toast. Unless the cave is a building that you've constructed. So we'll be safe in here. So you definitely want to be back home when that warning comes in. Or you want to have, like... You want to have little satellite shelters built and have one nearby so you have time to get to one. Because that's what I've got, basically, right? You know, I've got one up here, and here, and here, and here, and I should probably have one out here, and here, and out here, and I should probably build more out here. Because, yeah. Yep. You do not want to be outside when this is happening.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I do love that effect.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we are going to take our break. And then after the break, maybe even before the break starts, we're going to start leading some lines, some supply lines from this helium-3 extraction all the way back to the base. Oh, how is... nice. Clever robotics. Getting pretty close on that rail V2. Here we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, multi-rail 3 will be what we want here.
I need water.
Water, huh?
Oh, nice.
There we go. Okay, that's a start, but it's about time for me to get the break going. So guys, if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. This being our first break of the evening, I will be a little bit longer than usual. I need to make some tea, so I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes.
What the hell are you doing? Smash! Oh, smash you!
Wow. $60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
What the hell? Oh, is he fighting on our side? I'm gonna nickname him Trinket. Is made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark. No. No! 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 Wow! Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. There's a lot of wolves. And I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
Up this way.
That was an unfortunate place for you to pop your head up, sir. Don't hunt Loki. Oh my god, she hunted Locust and killed her. Whoops. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh god! Oh, that was bad.
Catch!
No! Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Little close. Nope. Dead. Whoops. No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh, no.
Whoops.
Whoa. Well, that happened. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Why, you bastards. Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that.
Sword, but remember who would you use?
That's the Carlos, you fucker.
I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day.
Shit! It's no good!
Oh, boy.
Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on!
I was out of ammo. Oh, you can do it. Amazing. You can do the Nathan Drake / Aloy jump first, secure your line after thing in this game.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here. The fence? Get it? Let's fix it the one.
That's more what I had in mind.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. Dang it. Ah. That's better. This is gonna take a while to reach my work area, guys. I apologize. So how's everyone's Tuesday been? Hope you're all doing well. too long. Oh. I guess I went too far. Huh. Wasteland is so desolate. Well, we did just get through a wave. It'll be teeming with life all too soon. And then the aliens will be trying to eat my face again. So I'm kinda hoping to be out of this specific area by the time that happens. But we don't actually have that much time left. There we go. Ugh, see, the grass is already back. The spiders, vermin as they're called, they'll be back all too soon.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Ah. And here they are. Although they're not coming for me just yet, thankfully.
Changing mags! That's a snack.
Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Fantastic. Oh, whoops. Too long. Hopefully this one's not too long as well. I think we're good. No! No, damn it. Okay, that one's okay. This one might be as well. I think I'm overextending myself. Yeah. this one's good. Some stuff that might be difficult to pick up on just by watching. The order in which I connect these matters. Not so much, 1, 2, 3, 4 across. But I have to connect this terminal here on this side. And then come across to the new one. Because that direction, you'll notice if you look closely, it's hard to see from this angle. Let's see if I can get better coverage here. No, I'm not getting up there. Well, those blue sigils you can kind of make out. They are directional arrows indicating the direction of travel that things can take across the rails. If I connected that one there to this one, it'd be going the wrong way. It would travel the opposite direction. So I have to backtrack, start the connection there, and then bring it forward here if I want to bring materials from that satellite base back to my main base. And I have to do it 3 times because I'm doing it for 3 different rails. Although, interestingly, even though it doesn't look like it should work that way, cargo on the rails does seem to be capable of using these as a switch point to jump from one rail to either of the other 2. Oh, I don't even have any extractors over here yet. Interesting. That's okay. I don't need them right now, I suppose. But I've got the ability to make them when I do. Okay, that one looks like it's done.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay, I'm going to put a pause on constructing this because that is a really good one for this particular task. That is going to be our version 2 rail. That is phenomenal. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Good to see you. How has your day been? Level 2 rail. Beautiful. Going alright, still alive? Excellent, that is good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Food station would be nice, actually. What do they need? They need ceramics. Let me just take a quick look here. Glass and synthetic silicon. Stabilizer. I don't think I've got the plan for that yet. Heat resistant sheet. Stator. Yeah, I still need the stabilizer. And the stator. And the applicator plans. Still need the glass. But glass requires helium-3. At least we're getting set up for that. Oof, okay. Well, we may be stuck for a moment without anything being sent back to Earth for a little while. But look at that speed increase. I'm doing pretty good on Sarah. Just working a little bit on our productivity here. Oh, well, yeah, that's the rockets. Can't do much about them, unfortunately, right now. think that's most of the network. We'll still have the satellite stuff, like we've got extractors out there. I'll have to upgrade that line. But for now, I think we're good. So we're going to work on this some more, but this means we're going to work all the way back from the beginning and upgrade the line so that our very first connection is with the upgraded one and everything moves quickly. Oh, I should let you guys know, this could be a bad month for streaming for me. Friday has the potential to be another hugely disruptive day because I have to get up really early again and basically flip my sleep schedule around in a couple of days. So that's going to be fun. But I'm going to have to get a little more information. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be out on Friday this time. Forgot to raise that one up. And maybe I'll fix that when we get back to it. See, if I'm not out as late as I was, uh-oh. Yeah, if I'm not out as late as I was last time, I will probably have the ability to take a pretty substantial nap. And so streams on Friday night and Saturday may not be nearly as disrupted. But I just don't have enough information yet to make any guarantees. Nap is the reason I woke up just in time for stream at 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the possibility this kind of thing may happen a few more times over the next few months because of my parents' eye surgeries. So we'll have to see what happens. Okay. crap. Ooh. Didn't even know there were poison spiders around this area. You know what? This is fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up on top of the wires, though.
Finally.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually finished yet. I see you back there. Gotcha.
Reloading.
Oh, that's curious. Why are the arrows not lit up? They laid up until right here. I've never seen anything like that happen before. Very curious. I almost wonder if there's not enough power, but that's a hell of a power plant I built back there. It should be fine. Hey, Johnny. How's it going? Good to see you. You are too kind. It's a pretty good one. It's a relatively new survival game from the makers of a game called Green Hell, if you've ever heard of that one. This is a sci-fi survival one where we play someone who's been convicted of a crime and sentenced to serve out our sentence on this hostile alien planet, sending resources back to Earth. But the planet is not an easy one to survive. Food and water are abundant, there's no need to worry about that, but the native life is a bit of a problem. And so is the fact that every hour or so, the sun goes critical and incinerates the entire surface of the planet. The building is too long. I have not actually tested going underground for safety, but what I can do is go inside constructions that I have built. If I have built... Oh, you know what? It kind of looks like it might be getting time for another wave. I had a few friends that tried to get me to play Green Hell with them. They know I like crafting survivors. I'm just not a fan of jungles. I don't have a problem with jungles. I never wanted to play Green Hell because it seems like the kind of game that's just, you know, it's built to be punishingly difficult. Although on the other hand, I hear it's got a pretty good story. And when I got this game, I actually got Green Hell with it. Because there was a fantastic bundle deal where I paid a lot less. I basically got Green Hell pretty much for free. It's hard to argue with free.
I need water.
No.
Okay. This is single player. It's neither multiplayer nor MMO. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not true. It can be single player or co-op, but it's not an MMO by any stretch of the imagination. Like, you can play with up to 4 or 3 other people. A total of 4. Okay, we're almost back. You do, yes. We will probably be getting one pretty shortly here. Might be after the upcoming
Alert,
break.
ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
So shortly after the break, I'm sure we will be getting one, as the sky looks like it's getting close. Okay, we're basically back within our base radius now. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that stuff. Wonder if I should set up another array of storage on this side. Maybe right about here. And I also kind of think I need to merge my power grids. There we go. Okay, so that should be bringing helium-3 in. It'll be a while before we see it, even with the faster lines. Now I just kind of want to verify that connecting it to Power, see now it's all lit up. We've got the indicators, that's good. Just want to make sure that the entire length of the line is actually powered. It is looking good. Provided, yes. Okay, all of it's done. Good, good, good. Oh no. Why, what? Why not this one? Crap. And I have to start the break, so I have an idea of how we can deal with this, but we'll take care of that when I get back from break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 or so. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god. Oh, buddy is over there. No! No, sir. No. No. The hell? Oh, shoot. Is it all the way down there? Oh, crap. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know farmers are hostile, but I...
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on. Oh. You didn't see me do that? I didn't do that? You can't prove a thing. And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Oh. I just built this. Really, game. You're gonna throw debris inside my house. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. What?
Barry! Barrick! Barrick! No.
Okay, I am back. Alright. Oh, and they are also back. That's weird.
Changing mags!
Pretty sure I just murdered their faces. But what I can do about this...
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I told you, after the break. I wasn't expecting it quite that quickly after the break. But that's okay. I have a nice shelter right here. We're good. Let's just give ourselves a bit of a view. And what I will do about the power situation is I'll simply build a power station here at this station that I've got going on, and I will connect it to the lines over there. With any luck, that will fix the problem. If it doesn't, then I'm not sure what to do about it, honestly. Ten. 5.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
There we go. So now we wait until it's safe to go outside again. Oh, that's weird. Encoding overloaded. I haven't had that in a while. I don't think I've ever had it with this game.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to save and quit and reload. I don't like this. All right. I don't remember having it happen with StarRupture before, but I guess I can't really be certain of that. Bear with me a moment, guys. We'll be back up and running shortly, and hopefully lag-free. Okay, we look all right now. Too long. Oh, hang on. What the hell? The part that was unpowered. It's just completely freaking gone. Maybe I'll play it safe. Instead of just trying to reconnect them exactly as they were, I'm gonna stick another one of these in between them. Okay, that's powered. There. I don't see how that could be true, Jarek, but it's the best idea I've heard or come up with myself, so sure. Seems weird. Seems very weird. But you might be right about that. Okay, now that we're here...
That's a snack.
And already some green is coming back to the landscape. Okay. Looks like everything is connected. Now we need to figure out what we're doing with helium-3. I don't remember offhand. I do remember from, a little while ago on stream, I noticed that you need it to make glass. So that's something. We're also going to have to upgrade the lines from the ceramics out to the main base. Especially because I think ceramics, that's going to be necessary for the heat shields and, well, the calcium, rather, is going to be necessary for the ceramics and for the heat shields and a lot of other stuff that we're going to be building here. So we'll get to that shortly. Alright, what do we need? Well, one of the first things we need, we do need
Raptura status stable.
ceramics.
Arcadia status stable.
Fabricator. Ceramics seems like it might be something that you do with a furnace. But I need the recipe. Okay, so for that, we're gonna need 600. Is that 600 or yeah, 600 calcite sheets. Wolfram powder. Raw calcite.
Ah, gotcha.
Not enough resources? Holy crap. I guess I used up a lot, huh? I had well over 1,000 when I started the stream. Go turn these in towards the recipe. Furnace. There we go. Where is... There it is.
Great.
The old Warhammer Fantasy RP game from the 80s? Oh man, nice. That is a classic. I hope you enjoy. so hyped that I can't figure out what to game till then. I don't think I can help you with that, but I'm sure you'll come up with something soon. I've never actually played that one myself, but I was always kind of aware of it, and especially, they had a game, they probably still do, it was called Blood Bowl, basically sort of Warhammer football. I knew a lot of people who were really into that one. Oh, I missed a section. There we go. If you had Planet Crafter, you'd play that, yeah. Oh, you've played Blood Bowl, nice. Ran out of resources? What makes you say that, Callan Ray? I have not run out of resources. Or do you mean run out of the basic building material? I did run out of that briefly. But that has since been rectified. How are you doing, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's basic building material stuff. But I've also built a massive resource pipeline since then, as well as a couple of new power plants and just this, that, and the other thing. So, all good now. You've been lurking since beginning of the stream on the TV. Nice, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, let's figure out how we do glass, or ceramics actually would probably be better. Let's see about maybe a furnace. Let's see if this is where we want it to be. To do ceramics, we're going to need calcite sheets and wolfram powder, so it's not related to helium-3 at all. Fantastic. Okay. So we're not going to want that specifically right there. Nice stream streak, Kellenry. Fun game so far. Just learned today how to do multiple platform blocks at the same time. Oh, that's right. It's been a few weeks since I played. But, oh, I thought I knew how. Right. Okay. Now I remember. That is super helpful, isn't it? Okay. No, it is not terribly intuitive, but it's good to see you. Welcome on in, Jax. Right. Calcite sheets and wolfram powder. Where do I have those? We have plates there. Ah, this is going to be where I start having to pull my hair out, I see. So wolfram powder's here. Although, it's full up again, which is nice, because...
Nice!
I need more of this for the recipe. Interesting. Why is this not refilling at all? Oh crap. That would be why. It's getting fed with wolfram, but it's not getting fed with titanium. Apparently, I disconnected something that should not have been disconnected at some point. I'm not sure I love the crossover there. I have to find some way to take care of that. It's... holy crap, it's done already. Time to start exploring. I need to go find blueprints, maxed out what I can do in my local area. Need to find helium as well. I just opened up helium, actually. I'm not currently using it, but I've got a massive train line set up from my first helium extractor to right here for when I do need it. Literally, that's the last thing I got set up before fixing this broken connection. Okay. $100 more. Oh, and the upgrade to the V2 train lines as well. Just did that as well. Very nice upgrade, that one. Okay, so now I need a couple hundred more calcium plates. Calcium comes in from outside. That's around here. So here we are. Which means this is going to be real fun getting these components together. But that's okay. Just... I've probably got too much, so it's a race to see if I can get back and refill that before production refills it for me. Yeah, I took twice as much as I needed. Fantastic. There we go. Oh. I didn't upgrade that. Alright, so we've got calcium plates here. And we've got wolfram powder all the way out here. I mean, I guess it can just be really, 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 really long supply lines. That's not a huge issue. In fact, this one's not currently being used at the moment. I'll simply replace that with a multi-rail. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Good to see you. Now, what does that link into? That goes in right there. Okay. Gets relinked there. That brings us out here. Our plates are here. Let's set up a furnace. Right there. This will be our ceramics. Just reminded myself I can play. Oh, Enshrouded. Yeah. Oh, man. Ultra had been playing that for a bit recently. And I wouldn't mind taking another stab at that one myself again sometime soon. It was a really fun game.
I need water.
Water, huh? We can make that happen. All right. Now that we have ceramics in production, where do I need to send those? I think that was Future Health Solutions. For the food station, which would be nice. Okay. So let's assume for a moment I wanted to get them in here. I need to get it connected to an input to here, and oops, I forgot one. Right, so what we're gonna do is actually I'm gonna delete this one. Pop one of these in here. Well, crap.
I can use this.
There we go. Yeah, Enshrouded is fantastic. I really, really like that one. I haven't gotten nearly as far as Ultra has, but that's okay. There we go. That looks better. %2 done. That's going to take a while. What else can we be working on? What does Griffith's Blue require? Defense turret. They want stabilizers. I don't think I've got the recipe for stabilizers yet. Oh, I do have it. All I require are titanium rods and looks like only 100 rotors. Do I have rotors? That's the question. How are things going, Vera Johnson, by the way? I hope all is well with you. I hope everybody's having a decent week, notwithstanding the horrors. Rotors.
I can use this.
Okay, so that's done. Now it just looks like I need 300 stabilizers. Actually, do I have stabilizers? That's another good question. Doing good so far. It's still cold here, but overall nothing bad has happened, thankfully. Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. I do not have the stabilizer recipe, let alone a supply of stabilizers. For that, I'm going to need 300 titanium rods. New recipe, stabilizer. 21F here, so kind of an improvement from it being 18. Yep, a little bit warmer, relatively speaking. Stabilizer for defense turret. It does open up the question of whether or not I want to... You know what? Yeah, I do want to. Okay. Stabilizer, stabilizer. That was a fabricator recipe, no? So rotors and titanium rods. That should be easy enough. Titanium rods here. Rotors were out here somewhere. Right here. Get our supply situation worked out here. going to be manufacturing stabilizers. That's going to be storing stabilizers. Wow, this is not a quick fabrication system, is it? That's gonna take a while. Well, I'm gonna let it build up some inventory there, and maybe we'll take a look at some of the other things that we're gonna need to ship soon. Let's see if I can get a head start on letting those be constructed. I noticed we had a recipe missing that requires these to unlock, so I'm gonna take 300 of these for a beginner, for a beginning. Let's go see if 300 is even close to what I actually need. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. This is for stators. And it also requires wolfram wire. That looked like roughly 800. I find the text on that difficult to read sometimes. Wolfram wire. I have too much. Yeah, it's still pretty cool here as well. Well, tubes looks like 600. I've supplied almost 200, but not quite. So let's go get. I guess we're not getting more than. Oh, well, that one might take a while. Yeah, it's like minus 12 where I am right now. Celsius. Minus 12 Celsius. 21%, not bad. Oh, and we should be coming up on another wave very soon. That will undoubtedly be very shortly after the break, which we will be hearing about very soon as well. Okay, and the applicator is going to require glass. Glass is going to be a furnace recipe. And that requires helium-3, which means I need to get that stuff traveling, which means I have to do something with helium-3. go back here and just do some sort of dummy recipe for the moment, so that I can get it moving at least. Furnace.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
There we go. There's the break. Glass requires helium-3. Synthetic silicon also. Plus ceramics and calcium powder. What is it? That might be easier to get than the glass, honestly. Let's see what the recipe unlock on that is. Synthetic oh shoot, I don't have the blueprint for that one. Crap. Plus I need 2,000 helium-3 to unlock it. Ugh. God, I wish the rail system would just ship it to containers designated to contain it without requiring you to do something with it first. It's gotta be my biggest pet peeve about the game. And that's saying something. Biggest pet peeve of a game like this really should be the fact that it's frickin' spiders that you have to fight. But no, that's actually even worse than the spiders. Crap, how do I kickstart helium-3 then? I mean, I guess I have the option of going around and collecting helium-3 from deposits in the world, but I don't love that idea. I'm gonna have to go and see if the extractor itself contains a bunch. I might be able to collect it that way. Guys, it is time for me to take a break. This is probably as close to the helium as we're getting before the wave hits. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Oh, it's beginning out here. Look at this. We have new bodies of water starting to form, guys. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah! Oh my... Wow. Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should be reasonably.
Get down! Fire! Move!
We got you now.
Yeah, keep it up! We got it!
I was in the process of saying it should be reasonably safe with the nest clear.
Get him!
Little did I know. Oh! Oh no! I... Well, crap.
So? Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Oh. Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong? Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We got a planet to explore.
All right. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester.
Kind of control your temp.
Okay, I am back. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna see if I can make it. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I probably could make it, except that I'm going to have to fight all the spiders over there, and that's going to take up more time, and I'm not going to risk it. Oh, crap. What the? Okay. This is not cool. I think it might be this specific area for some reason. I was here last time this happened as well. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm gonna reload this and we'll see what happens. Alright, let's try that again. I wonder if it's because it's so central with so many sightlines in so many directions. And a pretty good view of my factory now that I think about it. Okay, here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
You don't say. What? What was that about? The life on that planet is adapted brilliantly to the flares. Yeah, I kind of assumed that there's some sort of underground hibernation thing going on. Hibernation's probably the wrong term, but, you know, sheltering or egg cycle or something like that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right. Slightly warm? Little bit. It's getting kind of up there. Funny how that building does not get overheated. Only the stuff that I produce. Oh. What's this? I like this. This is good. Try to beat it back to the base. I think I'm winning so far. Sounds good, Jarrag. Here it comes. I won. Oh, it had already started. Interesting. We do have a few hundred. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Clip of a funny bug caught during a playtest. I did not play the did play the demo of the game. What game is it? Menace. I don't think I know that one. Super cool. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Whoops. Okay, furnace. I don't have the blueprint for synthetic silicon, so unfortunately I guess we're gonna have to go with glass. Oh, also I need calcium powder. Looks like about 600 of it, and we're gonna need like 2,500 helium-3. So it's a good thing I've got a lot of storage for it. Calcium powder. Where would I be storing calcium powder? I think we're bringing in the raw calcium, and then I must be processing it. Oh. There we go. Calcium powder. This calcium sheets. Oh, calcium powder right here. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, that was 300. I need 3 more hundred. Where was it again? Right there. I'll just wait a bit till we've got another 100.
Gotcha.
Gotcha indeed.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. Okay, Okay, so I've given 620 so far. I need 2,500 total. So still pretty darn close to 2,000 outstanding. Pretty close, 1,720. So I need 280 remaining. $180. No worries, Arcane. Okay, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, oh, here it is. That didn't take long. Alright, so it's already coming back to fill up storage. Excellent. Anything similar to how Planet Crafter had atmospheric reports? Similar in what way? There are no atmospheric reports, that I'm aware of at least. This game doesn't really require them. But I'm not sure what else you might see as being similar. Projections? Not that I can think of. There are... Let me show you what there is. There are reports. They have nothing to do with atmosphere or anything. There are progress reports. On on the corporate terminal, this is reporting that I am now 66% complete with the Future Health Solutions Level 5 contract, where I am delivering to them ceramics in exchange for a food station recipe once I am complete with the contract. That's about it, though. Oof. Hang on. Game is suddenly not happy again. I don't know why. It's making me glad that I am making progress with the streaming PC, though. Just give me a moment here, folks. Ah, yes. Then in that case, yes, there is. There, that one's done. Or wait a minute. Is it done? I'm not sure it's done. No, hang on.
I can use this.
Right, I forgot the extra 500. Okay. That's alright. There we go. New recipe, glass. Sounds good, Jarg. I hope you enjoy it. And as always, of course, I really appreciate the lurk. Okay.
I need water.
Water, you say?
Ah, tasty.
Alright then, let's see. That's a fabricator. We need a furnace. Glass is helium-3 and calcium powder. As luck would have it, I've already got a furnace set up. So the helium-3, that's easy enough. Calcium powder. Also looks like it's easy enough. It's right here. I will need an elevation shift. Okay, so that is glass under production. I don't think I'm going to try to ship that out just yet. So I would probably want to try to move that into these rockets.
I can use this.
Probably true. Well, maybe we'll take a look. Let's see who it is that wants glass. Thought I had some recipes that wanted titanium housing, but I guess not. Okay, it's not them. They're after ceramics. They will take glass or synthetic silicon. So that's Selenium Corporation, and that's for the large habitat. Defense turret requires stabilizers, which I think we're actually... We could... Do I have those under production now? I swear I've got the memory of a streamer, guys. yes, we are making stabilizers. What the heck is with this game? I wonder if I'm cramming too much into one small area or something, because this is getting bad. I wanted to go here. Maybe we'll take a break from the active factory area for a little bit. We'll go check out that crater again. It looks like there are some bodies I have not looted yet. Get a little exploration in. I'm gonna need some more ammo soon, too. 600 might not seem like I'm running low, but it feels like I'm running low. I like having lots of ammo on hand. What the hell, game? It's getting ridiculous. I am so sorry, folks. I don't know why it's acting up so badly. It might not be entirely the game, though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I've been kind of getting the impression it may be time to reinstall Windows again soon. Well, first impression, this feels better at least. We'll have to see, though.
It's just what I need.
Okay, that's something. I was more after bodies, but that's alright. Uh-oh. I thought we were done with them. I guess we're not quite done with them. Ah, here's one. Okay, apparently I've managed to walk around that one a couple of times. There's one back here, too. Let's grab this first in case it triggers more bugs. Ah, there you are. Greater Swapper Lem. Oh, there you are. No wonder I walked around it so many times. How the heck do you get to that one? I don't suppose there's a convenient ladder.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck! Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
Yep. Let's see if I can build some stuff here. Area forbidden by corporations. I guess that's a no. The only thing I can think of is maybe that's tall enough that I could jump across, but...
Order fulfilled.
Oh.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Thank you. That sounds awesome. There's no way I can jump far enough to get up there, though. No frickin' way. Oh my god! It worked! Alright, so we've got a little pistol ammo, we've got a lesser shield giver limb, and some more war bonds.
Just what I need.
I can't believe I cleared that distance. That's insane. Okay, and that's all the bodies in this area. Let's maybe look for that one next. Should have a little time before we have to worry about the next wave. Not a lot of time. We're getting there. But a little time.
Acquired.
Aha. Alright, now there's a body over here, and a drone wreck there as well.
Come here. That's a snack.
It is indeed. A whole damn meal, one might say.
Acquired.
Right here. Pistol ammo and standard ammo. And the drone rack is probably just up there. Hopefully no spider aliens. I said... Oh, damn it.
Changing max.
Gross. Damaged logic board. Drone wreck in... Oh, that crater right there. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, man. I still have a solar panel in use. Forgot all about that one.
That's a snack. Acquired.
All right, let's see. I think it's the food processor that I will have unlocked here, which will be super nice. Yeah, food station. There we go. Oh, +8 inventory upgrade. And that requires glass. Guess what we're doing next? If you think it might be glass, you would be very correct. Oh, except wait a minute. We're probably still doing it, but that's going to require routing. Oh, you know what, though? Now that this one's freed up, I can send them to these, and that will be much, much easier. Okay. That is totally fine. Let's do that. Actually, I guess that's okay. Where were my ceramics coming from? Right. Oh, shoot, it's already full. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so glass is on its way out.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we will be taking our final break of the evening. And let's do some analysis as well. That's 800 data points. Nice. 200. And that, yeah, that's about it. Okay. And what have I got? 149 war bonds. Maybe we should look at the equipment upgrade station. I haven't done a whole lot with the shotgun yet. Okay, I want the long barrel. Long barrel, good. I have done the 3 times optic already. Phantom was primarily developed for use in sail back on Earth, never truly meant to fend off alien hordes. Your priorities are vastly different, though, so get this enemy penetration mod installed and get ready to defend yourself, now against 3 aliens at a time. Oh, I think that was for the thingy. Rapid fire mag in use. These shells nonetheless provide a much needed increased damage output when fired at aliens. Yeah, so I thought I was modifying the shotgun. Turns out it was this thing. That's okay, though. In fact, it's quite good. I am very happy about it. Already at 6%. If it's blue, they want stabilizers. We can theoretically do that. Moon Energy Corporation, base core amplifier. They want heat-resistant sheets. Alright guys, looks like I need to start the break now. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh my. Oops. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. So we are just at the very earliest stages of the tutorial here. I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something. No idea what. So. Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Okay, I am back. That's curious. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Oh, actually, no. Not you. Wrong way. Thank you, Callan Ray. There, that freed up the blockage. There's a drone wreck out there. I'm not sure it's worth going after. There's also a dead body here, but I'm pretty sure that's down underground. But there's a wave coming, probably in just a minute. We might be able to go grab that. It's a shame there's a wave coming so quickly, though. Now that I've got this fancy new upgrade for my weapon, I'd kind of like a chance to test it out. We're going to have to wait a little bit.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Ridiculous. Safe place. Oh, it's coming. Here it comes.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That's fun. In just a moment, we should be able to go back out. Yeah, the color change is already happening. So once it gets to a kind of a bluey gray. And there it goes.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Let's maybe go see about that cave. Ah, there it is. Whoop. Oop. Well, I guess we're going down.
It's worth exploring.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Quartz ore. A new resource type? Interesting. Glow cap. Oh, here's the body. Yeah, I kind of thought the cave was going to be a little on the bigger side. But we got some cool new resources and stuff, so I guess that's cool. Now, how do we get... Oh. Oh. Wow. All this time, I've been kind of avoiding the caves because I wasn't sure how big they were going to be, if you could get lost in them, if there were going to be threats in there, and if it was going to be difficult to get back out again. And it turns out, absolutely no to any of that. At least, well, I guess that's true of that specific cave anyway. Who knows about other ones? Alright, let's see here. 25% done with the inventory upgrade, which will be super nice. Now, how many war bonds have I got? 101. I don't think that's going to get the upgrade I was looking for. I think there's a cave right here, if I remember correctly. It's not identified as such on my map in this save, but I'm pretty sure in my other save that's what it was. Somewhere up there. Let's see if I can get up there. And see if all the caves are reasonably similar or if there are dangers and differences we need to be aware of. Okay, well, there is a way to climb out again. That's good. Layout's different. I'm not being immediately munched by anything.
Acquired.
There is a little tunnel here. I don't see any indications of a dead body near this one. But there is one here. Let's see if we can find it. I would really like to collect some more war bonds to improve my shotgun. I don't know, Calenray. It may be some mineral component that's still superheated from the wave, or it might be something quite different. It didn't really give me any indicators when I poked at it, so I don't really have any way of knowing. Oh, we got a thing there.
I need water.
Oh, right. I should have the food processor, food station thingy.
Tasty.
At this point. I think the body might be down below. But the cargo thing is over there. The drone rack. See a body.
I can use this.
Oh, there it is. Nutrichew. No war bonds. I feel robbed.
I'm getting better and better.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That probably means the aliens are back. Let's see if we can find some that I can blow up. Hello? Aliens? Vermin? Spiders? Anyone? There you are. Yeah, I'm not sure this encounter is really gonna do it.
Reloading.
They were too spread out.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, I thought I got myself trapped or something.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, there we go. %. Heat-resistant sheet, crafted in furnace. Let's see what you need for that one. That's a fabricator. Oh, okay, so wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. Well, we got titanium plate. Okay, so both of those things are right here. We'll have to increase the spaghettification of everything, but that's okay. Can you imagine being able to gather produce from this food and harnessing it for use on an agri-world? Harvest crops, burn stalks, wait half a day, harvest crops again, feed half a galaxy. I know, right? I'm actually a little bit shocked that there is no mention of something like that with the incredible rate of food production that happens here. Where is the food station?
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
All right, poly snack. Let's put a few. Oh, actually, let's use the analyzer and free up some space.
This data will be useful.
Nice. Glow cap. Heals 50 hit points, gain 20 calories and 30 hydration. Dang, glow cap is actually kind of nice. Oh, I'm aware. Thank you, Kellen Ray. But I'm good. I'm good tonight on that. There we go. Hydrolite. 55 hydration versus 15 for a hydro bulb. guess I don't need all of these ammo types. I have no use for heavy. I have no use for pistol. I have no use for those, apparently. And I should probably stash those too.
Just what I need.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I had more. Nice. That means I can probably do the shotgun thingy. Shredder ammo. This modified internal magazine is specially made to accommodate the nastiest Griffiths MK4 Shredder shotgun shells. Illegal to use against human beings, these shells nonetheless provide a much-needed increased damage output when fired at aliens. Nice. Okay. I would really like to find something to test out the firepower on. Against small groups, it looks like the machine gun, the light machine gun, is a little bit underwhelming. But we can probably find something to test the shotgun on. It may also seem underwhelming because I'm not sure. Like, I could try going back to the bad place where the big armored guys were. Not sure I want to do that, but I could. Anybody feel like coming out to play? No? Okay. Just checked, and as of Monday, Quarantine Zone surpassed 750,000 copies sold. Damn. That is awesome, and they deserve it. It's really fun.
That's a snack.
Man, that is a nasty pathway. It really is. That is huge. I mean, that's pretty good for any dev. Ooh. This looks like a good group for this thing. Okay.
Reloading!
Starting to see the advantages now. Oh.
Reloading!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh.
Applying med tool. Changing mags! No more distractions.
You were saying about distractions, sir.
Changing mags!
Look at all that. The the draining grass. That really is a terrible area. My God, how did I survive getting out of there? Why am I going in there? Well, I guess the answer is I'm not actually going in. I just want to get closer to the edge. Oh, hello. This might do.
Is that all?
Nope, that is not all. There's one of the big guys. You know what? I'm having some pretty second thoughts here. I think this is about as close as I feel like getting for the moment. curious about these areas too. Yeah, it's a little bit on the unwelcoming side. You're not wrong.
Acquired. Reloading!
Man, the whole area is pretty busy. This really is a nice little resource area, though. We had calcium there. We've got wolfram right here, helium here, and just on the other side of where I built, we've got titanium. It's like everything in one relatively small area. That's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, that's what I was doing last time when I found out how bad an area it is. I stayed just a little bit too long, and everything spawned around me, and I had to get out really quickly. That was fun. However, I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening before we get too tight on time. So thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I will be back on Friday. Although, like I said, Friday is going to be another one of those interesting days where I have to get up stupid early and basically flip my schedule around completely. So be prepared for possibly no stream on Friday, depending on how things go, how long I have to be away. But if I do have to miss it, I will make up for it. So hopefully we'll be on Friday. Let's see who we've got online this evening. Looks like Razgriz is playing some Satisfactory. Excuse me. Maddish Moose is playing some GeoGuessr. Wait, let me refresh this. I thought Greenie was on. Oh, it didn't fully load. Okay. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Ms. A Game is playing Quarantine Zone The Last Check. Greenie is indeed on. He is playing some Morrowind this evening. Selphea is playing Lightyear Frontier, which I've streamed in the past. Then Razgriz is playing Satisfactory. Maddish Moose with GeoGuessr. Lunity will be taking a look at Code Vein 2 in a little while. She is still under Just Chatting at the moment. iTrey is playing Fallout 76. And that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular streamer or game you would like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we'll go with my own inclination. Lightyear Frontier gets your vote. Interesting. Don't come here. I was going to come to you and saw you shutting down. Ah, that's a shame, Raz. It's been a while since I had a chance to raid you, but it is good to see you. I hope Satisfactory is going well. Yes, next time for sure. Well, that changes my calculus a little bit. Okay, let me go over this again real quick. We had Hodon Kane with Warframe, Ms. A-Game with Quarantine Zone, Greenie with Morrowind, Selphea with Lightyear Frontier. It has been a while for Selphea. It's been too long for Selphea. Why don't we go with Selphea? I'm going to load up her channel here. Just a moment. Okay, she may be on a little break or something. It's hard to tell with my audio off. Right, we're going to go visit Selphea. Can I... Ah, looks like she is actively playing. Okay, good. There is Selphea's link. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Selphea's channel. It looks like she is giving her cat treats at the moment, so that's always fun. We'll see how Lightyear Frontier is treating her, see how far she's gotten. She's probably gotten farther than I got when I played it. And yeah, we'll check out the game through her eyes, and hopefully I will be back on Friday, but stay tuned in the Discord. I will keep you guys up to date on what's going on with the schedule. This week it's just going to be one of those things. There's a lot of eye surgery coming up in my family, and I'm going to need to be available to drive people, so what can you do, right? But yeah. Anyway, hopefully back on Friday. If not, almost certainly on Saturday, unless things go really, really wonky with my sleep. But, yeah. I'll see you again soon, regardless. So, until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again as soon as possible. Until then, bye for now. It's all good. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Oh. Bad hunter killer.